So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. Like, being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Zico. That is good strength. Pele. Now it's Puskas. Probing pass. Oh, well measured. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Puskas. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! Goal! BOTAFOGO! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Ecuador are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play it through. First quarter of an hour gone. Conte. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chooses to go back. And this is Pele!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Backward it goes. It's Roberto Carlos! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
BOTAFOGO have their second corner now. Pirlo goes short. Well, that pass isn't the best. Zico. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. He's through and all Yamal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Wirtz does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, what has happened here? Great chance! Off the post! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. Wirtz. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right, just
face to face with the keeper. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pirlo to take it as usual. Pele! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Conte. BOTAFOGO finding their passes. Wirtz.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
McAllister. Played down the flank. Hazard looking to run onto it. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. Can he get it through? Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. Now it's Puskas. He's looking wide. Zico. Into the channel.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tries to get it clear. Pele. Puskas. Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. Chance! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Número 9.
And the half-time whistle goes. How would you review the first half?
Botafogo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Botafogo are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're off again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Cruyff, and he's worked it through. Shot, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kante gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Pele, and he plays one through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cruyff. Pirlo. And he's intervened well there. McAllister. Great vision. Now it's Zico. Yamal. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. He's shifting through the gears here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Abiati claims comfortably.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Hazard.
partido fue de
Costa Corta.
80.113.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Pele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He rises! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Wirtz is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard cuts it out. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Pele. McAllister. Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. And that pass just didn't quite work. Costa Corta. Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Maldini makes the interception. Cafu. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's Zico! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Zico is offering a wry smile there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, super ball. Has a look and plays it forward. BOTAFOGO are looking to go forward now. He's found a way past. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicely weighted ball. And well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Wirtz. Zico. Zico! And the ball's come loose here. And it's made it this time, surely! Oh, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. That's Wirtz. Wirtz looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pele is on his own. Pele! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ecuador have the chance to go the other way. Adams has given away a free kick. Yamal. Into the last 5 minutes. Kante is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way. Roberto Carlos. Adams. Botafogo clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Time and again they are repelled. Looking for options for movement. It's Roberto Carlos! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Carlos has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 14.
Time for a change in
Número
personnel.
17. Número 9. Número 10.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Botafogo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Christ certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mbappe.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Pele, and this is Puskás.
They want to make the most of this.
Just the keeper to beat! Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Pele.
Oh, great feet.
Pele is on his own. Shot a goal! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And BOTAFOGO are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Adams. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Aims beyond the defence. A lot of space ahead of it. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
BOTAFOGO are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pele, and he's intervened well there. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's searching through. He rises. Oh, it rattles the bar. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos receives it. Up he goes! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Ødegaard. And Azar. And it's Ødegaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Big chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rijkaard gets it away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Roberto Carlos. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No, it's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi is onto it in a flash. And here's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's the throw. Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he thumps it clear. BOTAFOGO looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Messi. Adams cuts it out. Ødegaard. And here's Saviola. Now it's Drogba. Drogba! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Scholes. That has not gone well. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Puskas. He's been slipped through. He could be in here. And this is Pele. And Puskas! And it's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Referee's given a throw. And it's Drogba. Saviola. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Botafogo really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Botafogo are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. There's the start of the second half. Hazard. Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Time and again they are repelled. Oh, super find. And this is Pele!
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park. And no...
He gets big! No, that's just wide. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And it's Hazard. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's beaten the last man. Goes for a shot! He's put it wide.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Saka, that has ended up in no man's land. Cruyff, goes for the shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Stoichkov. Looking for the run. Out towards the flank. Puskás. Oh, that was vital. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Puskás. That looks a good ball through. And he's got the beating of his man. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Drogba, he's got away. Drogba! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Cruyff, can he get it through? And he plays one through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Knocks it into space. And he can clear it away. BOTAFOGO have it back and can go again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Puskás, and this is Pelé. He's through, now is he in? And this is Pelé. Hefty. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. BOTAFOGO have themselves a chance from the spot. Neuer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Stoichkov goes on a run down the left wing. No, that's been intercepted. Adams pokes it out wide. And it's Stoichkov. De Bruyne in acres of space out wide. Mohamed Salah! No joy, but a decent try. Now it's Puskás. It's a pretty loose pass. Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? Stoichkov. Drogba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And he hits the net! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, save. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Puskás gets flagged offside.
BOTAFOGO definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
BOTAFOGO clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, that was never going to make it. That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking to play him in, and this is Pelé. He could be in here. BOTAFOGO are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, shooting chance! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Mbappe. Drogba knocks it into space. It's come to nothing. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Pelé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Delivers with a mighty effort! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
BOTAFOGO are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Cruyff. Chance, surely!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Played right into his path. Belletti. Just eases him off the ball, knocks it out wide. Pelé has it out wide and in space. Azar. Puskás, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cruyff tries to pass it through. He's well... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pele. Well, that's a dangerous ball. It's Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what a mistake! Referee's given a throw.
Botafogo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Cruyff. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's searching through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's got away, and the shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the pass is intercepted. Here's a shot! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's Scholes. Closing in on goal.
Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo.
That's a sharp pass. Brilliantly cut out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Botafogo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Botafogo in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back on the way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. That has been cut short. Belletti. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Azar. Now it's Pele. And this is Pele! Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through.
Puskas really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Saviola. Now it's Drogba. Azar. And it's Drogba. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe. Adams. Almost an hour gone. Puskas. That's a good ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's Scholes. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff gets through on his own. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Saka clears. Cruyff aims beyond the defence. Picks it, shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
A case now of complete control. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. And this is Cruyff. He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
And the finish! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pele! It's a loose... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Cruyff's cross. And he's there to clear it. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pele. Great chance! Sticks it away! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
BOTAFOGO are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's shifting through the gears here. Azar. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Puskás. Adams does well to get it back. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tries to dink it through. And the number on the board is 3. Ribéry. Rodri makes the interception. And that is that. BOTAFOGO can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. No way through. Good chance here! Roberto Carlos has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Conte really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Paris Saint-Germain, Roberto Carlos! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the idea was a good one. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. BOTAFOGO leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, what about a counter-attack?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Messi. And that could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out. And he thumps it clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good take in a good area. Zico unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Davids. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Puskas. Looking for options for movement. And this is Pirlo. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Pirlo made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb the numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pelé, and that is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. It's Pirlo! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Fired deep towards the back post. Zico.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And that has put paid to that. Puskas. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rodri. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Always onto this. He has on Cruyff! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Truly superb, a goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
BOTAFOGO are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he cuts out the supply. Puskás. Stood up well to him there. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A lot of... And the shot! He's got a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
This is threatening. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's found a way through. Puskás, nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Conte. And he's had a hit! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half, neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
BOTAFOGO are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11, Messi, pour le remplacer.
And the action is back on the way. Matheus Cunha. That pass has been well intercepted. Here's a player who has defined a generation. Puskás providing an outlet on that flank. Matheus Cunha, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri, cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here! Chance for a shot! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Oh, beautifully dispatched, there was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Going to be disappointed with that. Kante towering forward here, and he's managed to get free, looking for the run, and he lines up a cross. Not the most accurate pass, and Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cruyff. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That has not gone well.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot...
He's gone for goal. Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That has been cut short. Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah.
Zico! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Puskás. It's a pretty loose pass. Triol with the clearance. Zico takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pelé. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard goes steaming forward. Ambitious ball here. That looks a good ball through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Puskás. Maldini proves too strong. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's played it back. And this is Roberto Carlos. He gets big. It's there. Again, we are level. What a contest.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Zico really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
It's Pelé! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Conte.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Temps additionnel, 3
And
minutes.
it's Pirlo. Can he get it? Pelé! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard makes the interception. Pirlo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tries to get it clear. Porto are looking to go forward now. Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cruyff. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Cafu. Pirlo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Conte. He's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Makaleli. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Puskas. Oh, look at this. Big chance! Oh, off the bar! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
BOTAFOGO have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Puskas. Oh, this is a great position. It's a good ball out wide. He's gone for goal. Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Puskas. Well read, nice interception. Maldini. BOTAFOGO are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. To Thuram. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Pele. Now it's Puskas. And they win it back again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It is a corner. BOTAFOGO have their third corner. Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Vieira. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking for the run. Bale in acres of space out wide. Tries a shot! He scores! Porto are level. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Out towards the flank. Vieira. Short changes him with that pass. Alcantara. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Maldini. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
BOTAFOGO are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Good chance here! Oh, that is very close.
Conte brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Cafu. Porto appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely spread. Now it's Bale. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Makalele does really well to win the ball there. Spread it left. Now it's Pelé. Pass somewhat off target. He won't be happy with that one. Bale looking to run onto it. It's run loose here. And he shoots! Goal! Porto! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substituição.
Porto choosing to make the first change. Van Basten to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. Can he get it through? That has not gone well.
Porto really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's through, now is he in? Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's bustling through here. Played out towards the right wing. Cruyff. Now he's got space here. Cafu. Puskas plays it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Camisa 14.
And he can clear it away. And now how they can spring out of defence.
Camisa 15. Deixando o campo.
Can he get on the end of this? It's beyond the defence. Alaba calmly anticipates.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't...
Bellingham!
Camisa 2. Teremos uma substituição.
And it's Vieira. Back into the middle. And he's had it nicked away. Stoichkov. Now it's Pele. Stoichkov providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
They've played it short, and here's Pirlo. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Bale.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. BOTAFOGO may have thrown this away at the death. Now, power or placement? That has drawn gasps of disbelief. That's the end. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised. And you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And it's Messi, out to the right. Cruyff. And this is Puskás. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No way through.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
And it's Cruyff. Cafu. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's worked it through. Cafu finds himself offside. Pirlo. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's managed to get free. That'll be a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Conte. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball played for Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tele. He can get that clear. Conte.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Puskás. Tele. Now this could be a shapes to shoot. Goal! BOTAFOGO! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
BOTAFOGO have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rodri cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi.
Such good technique.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Khan claims it without any fuss.
BOTAFOGO really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Puskas. Now it's Puskas. Pass is just off target. Nicely weighted ball. Conte. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And this is Pirlo. He slings it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Crossed in one. Terrific header. It's in. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
BOTAFOGO really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
BOTAFOGO ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shoots! They've done it! The second half sparks straight into life.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pirlo. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And he thumps it clear.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Decent chance! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been one straight back. So we've reached the hour mark. Pelé. He might be in here. It's Pelé! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Cafu gets it away. Puskás. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Davids. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Now it's Puskás. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pelé. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
BOTAFOGO clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Cruyff. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. BOTAFOGO take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And it's Davids. Milan have reclaimed it. Lobbed in behind, and he was quick to react. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely, neat pass. Very much into the last knockings. What a throw in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, Messi. Lascia il campo per
Roberto
il
Carlos.
numero 15, Schneider.
Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his
Ci
way
saranno
through.
3 minuti di recupero.
And he's there to belt it away. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
BOTAFOGO really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Facciamo gli auguri a tutti i tifosi che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario di matrimonio e che riceveranno un gentile...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Not the most accurate pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Not the most convincing of passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Conte. Pele. And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe. Rijkaard tries to clear. Spread out to the left. Played in. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Pele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has found him in acres of space. Mbappe. BOTAFOGO still without a single shot on target. Aimed beyond the defence. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pirlo. Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. Bergkamp. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's one-on-one, great chance! And another try! Goal! BOTAFOGO! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
BOTAFOGO have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Can he finish? It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give...
Shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Throw in. Played out wide, back into the middle. Pele, it's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Puskás really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pelé. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Pelé. Goes for a shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Puskás looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well measured. And this is Bergkamp. Oh, smashing header! And he steered it beyond the post. Cruyff. Conte. He's found the way through. Beckham. Makaleli. Hazard. The message is clear. None shall pass. Out for a throw. And it's Hernandez. Out to the left it goes. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
BOTAFOGO utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are back underway. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bergkamp. Ball driven towards the far post. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Makaleli.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. Mbappe has it out wide and in space.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rodri calmly anticipates. And it's Beckham. Played into space. Now, this could be a chance. They get a throw in. There's the crossfield ball. Can he get it through? Beckham shoots! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game.
Casa, el dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. Neymar, el dorsal 13.
BOTAFOGO are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta. That's an imaginative pass. Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Adams. Now it's Pelé. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Beckham. Looking to play him. Can he finish? He's put it wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Roberto Carlos. Conte. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. And he's on his way! And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use
El
it.
dorsal 6. Makelele. Serán sustituidos por
And he skips past
el
his
dorsal
man.
2. El dorsal 15.
That's positional gold.
There's the header! No joy, but a decent try. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked out the run. Puskos. He's having a go. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Costa Curta most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Oh, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Neymar. In with the challenge. Now he's got space here. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Looking for the run, Pelé. Decent chance! And he hits the net. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. BOTAFOGO are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So much time and space here. Now it's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played into space out wide. And Batistuta! No, it's wide. It's a pretty loose pass.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And it's Beckham. Plays it across. Oh, what a climb! It's there! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Now it's Pelé. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there goes the final whistle. BOTAFOGO looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Puskás just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.